Hey, what's good, Blue X? Yo, the Denny dropping a gifty. How you doing tonight, Denny? All right, we'll see you later, Denny. Thank you for the gifty. We'll catch you later. This is why I normally just reset on level 7s, I mean, usually I reset on 7 speed. But I figured first file, may as well try. GG. It was risky. I knew it was risky. Spear Tomb. It was super slow, but bulky and split attack. Crobat, Glass Cannon, Special Attacker, Vacuum Wave, Brine. And then Espeon, Levitate, Thick Fat could have been cool. Jump Kick, X Scissor, Water Spout but Fizzable, Spark, Flame Wheel. That could have been something. Tinted Lens. Damn. Night Slash, Low Kick, Earthquake. Five speed, oof. No thank you. Fancy pivot, okay. Interesting. And he's not missing. That's unfortunate. Did it have no guard? Early bird, nope. It just hit every single one. Oof. These lab Pokemon are rough. Well, hopefully we can land a crit or get some good luck against this rival. Odds are not in our favor to win, but we'll see. Come on, crit. Hit a crit. Good throw. Oh my gosh. GG. Well done. feel like that's not a special attacker. Future. Oh, that's right. In this generation, it's a typeless ability. Typeless move, I mean. Also, he trapped me in the fight. What a loser. I'm not catching him to pivot. I'm catching him because I don't have another choice. I'd rather check to see if the last Pokemon is a better option. It's okay. I mean, Tri-Attack's okay. Ooh. Okay, he's not fast. I still think we make the pivot though. Hopefully he's just 14. He is 14, but pure power, no. Oh my god, I can't use it. Pure power for physical moves. Oof, that's rough. Damn. Energy powder on the Gyarados too? Natural cure to remove status at the end of every fight. I guess Gyarados was the better pivot. These stats are really bad too. So it's either Tentacruel or Ursaring. Does he keep Aura Spear? Because if he doesn't... Okay, he does. So what move did he get rid of? Dragon Rush? I think that's okay. It had Trace. How did I not notice that? Huh. I don't know how I didn't notice that. It is a special attacker. It's average speed. Technically could work. Mine's special defense isn't great, but I mean, it's 20 speed, 22 special attack. We definitely could consider running it. I would like to get a third typing on our moveset. I guess I could have had Dragon Rush if I caught the lower level, but I do think it would have been tougher to one-shot Zapdos. I don't know. Maybe we'll look, see what the pivots are. Only pivot if it's actually like a quality Pokemon. and we get to scout abilities, so we can make sure we catch the best typing, and even if we don't pivot, well, we get a lot of information along the way. Big man. Immunity. Come on. Everyone's trapping tonight. Dude, I didn't have any Pokeballs. I got lucky. I found that one. I'm not pivoting to it. It's slower. I mean, it could be 20 at 8, but Shadow Claw Razor Wind isn't really a quality moveset. Spiritomb. Rough Skin. That was a crit, holy. The zone as well, wow, with white smoke. Interesting. So none of this, no stats can be lowered on Magazine or Mold Breaker. Which is also good because if you have an electric move, you can avoid Motor Drive. Oh, GG. Compound Eye's natural cure. Very slow. Pure Power was the only ability. Yeah, I don't know how I never saw Trace. I thought maybe you had a second one. On Ursaring too, I don't know how I didn't see that. The Meg with Levitate. Air Slash Flash Cannon. Mirror Shot, Acupressure. That was a pretty good Moveset could have been better though, but pretty good stats on that. Wow. Thunder Shock on Move Relearner, Blaze Kick, Bubble Beam, Calm Mind. Blastoise was really balanced as well. Ice Beam, Bulk Up. Unfortunate. Got hit with the Dragon Rage. Even if I was fully healed, I only had max health of 37. We get to pivot, that's cool. Fresh water, nice. It's funny to say, but currently the pivot option is Bronzor because it has either average or better speed, and its special attack is actually really good because it hit us with super effective Vital Throw and did less damage than its stab Mist Ball. Defenses are the same. Base power is the same of 70. Rock Wrecker. Oh lordy. Well, that's going to be tough to scout. Was the first one a crit? I didn't notice if it said crit. Tyranitar and Pupitar. If Larvitar is here, that'd be just perfect. Maybe I just verse the rival with this. I mean, I have Giga Drain. Super effective, can recover. Because eventually this Tyranitar is just gonna trap us long enough to kill us. Hey, Shoezone, long time no see. Merry Christmas, my friend. How you doing? It's been a while. It's going well, Shoezone. Thank you for asking. Dun 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 sparse. So this is Kaizo Ironmon HeartGold. It says essentially same exact rules, just in HeartGold. When we beat this region, we move on to the next, going to Kanto, where we have to verse the 8 gyms. After getting all of the badges, we only have to do red. The Kanto Elite Four is actually optional. Do I make this pivot? I mean, it's faster. Yeah, we've only made it to Kanto twice. We've made it to the Elite Four a bunch of times, but beating the Elite Four and having the items needed has been tough. Like, either something just goes horribly wrong, or we are doing really well and unfortunately just don't have enough items to go through. There are more bad items, there are more bad moves, there are more bad abilities, there are more trainers, more dungeons, more regions, more gyms. There's the physical special split, so there's some mons who struggle where FireRed they didn't. A great example of that is Charizard. because in FireRed, if you can get a physically defensive Charizard, you can kind of not be so threatened by rock type moves. But in this, you just end up, no matter how hard you try, you end up having one stat that's just not good enough. Right, GG. Gen 2 decks? No, this is Gen 4. This is Gen 1 through 4. Another downside to this generation is, although it's past the Gen 1 through 3 like bulk similarity, right? It like pushes some of the changes from that early phase of Pokemon. Even though we're in Gen 4, by it not being Gen 5, there's the issue with abilities where Storm Drain and Lightning Rod are not immunities, and they do not give special attack boosts. Sturdy is not, when at full HP you survive at 1 health. Sturdy is you only are immune to OHKO moves like Fissure, Sheer Cold, Guillotine. So like it's that awkward generation where like things aren't fully in their best environment. So then if you are using those, then you're just suffering because they don't do anything. The redirection moves, Storm Drain and Lightning Rod, 0 value. The Sturdy, the only time you can really make use of the ability Sturdy is if the rival at that lab has an OHKO move where he's 3 levels higher, so he has 33% accuracy on it. Or if Red at the very end of the game has an OHKO move. Everywhere else never applies because you're always at least 1 or more levels higher. Now, there is the scenario where legendaries technically could use it a little bit longer in the early game. In the early game, you do have like the last trainer of the tower, the last trainer of the path before the cave, the rival before the second gym. Like, those are encounters where they actually are higher than your legendary. regardless, the counterparts to those abilities far better in Generation 5. Blissey Pivot. Probably should have scouted everything else with the Sudowoodo first, but if the stats are good, there's no point in scouting. Oh no, Blissey. Blissey, why? It tried with a moveset too. Water Pulse, Power Gem, 22 special attack, 5 speed. Yeah, I was like that for a very long time, Shoe Zone. Other than like, you know, just like general storyline growth playing through the generations, but like I didn't know Pokemon to the depth that I know now. And I wouldn't even say I'm the most knowledgeable, like PokeAim MD. He plays every version of Pokemon, every format, every like fan-based format, so like his conception of it is much more vast than mine. Perception is the word I was actually looking for. Perception. Well, we gotta get real lucky right here, because either we die to a physical attack or we get trapped long enough to die. I do have a nest ball, so as soon as we find a proper Pokemon like this, we instant pivot. This is the last pivot spot. If this is not good, then we have to do Copium. Super high HP. Split attacker, flash fire. It's not the strongest and it's pretty slow. But it has 4 immunities. And it's pretty tanky. High HP, good bulk. So if we can get set up, either Dragon Dance or honestly bulk up Swords Dance, Calm Mind, Nasty Plot, like any setup, even Acupressure would be good for this. Cool. Less likely to get burned. We can still get burned from like scrappy Tri-Attack, but or Contact Flame Body. Let's do it. Haha, Silly Goose. It's gonna be a cool run. Yes, Shedinja is the only Pokemon with the ability Wonder Guard. It stays at 1 HP, but the rest of the stats on it are randomized, as well as the moveset. Sadly, we're not a plus special attack. I feel like we could have probably pulled a full special set if we were that instead of physical. Skill swap into Flame Wheel, smart. Rock Tomb, alright, we get our Shedinja answer, nice. Love to see that. I also would have really liked Compound Eyes on this. All 4 of our moves are inaccurate. Compound Eyes would have been a game changer. Because it's like, in that scenario, sure, we might not always move first, but we should always be able to hit our attacks. We wouldn't have to have a scenario where one Pokemon sits in front of us because it dodges every hit. So the way it works, Shoe Zone, is if the ability is the first main ability and a trainer is set to have a smarter AI than a basic trainer, such as the rival, gym leaders, ace trainers, or honestly, more if the further in you go to a run, the smarter they get. Like they stop having baby Pokemon at one point. If it is one of those smarter trainers and the ability is the first main ability, they will know it. If the ability is the hidden ability, they will never know it until they learn it in the fight. And sometimes, even when they learn it in the fight, they're too dumb to realize that they need to click something else. So I honestly think Flash Fire is our hidden ability. Oh, I missed. Alright, we're really going to need a good move at 19 because I can see us losing to accuracy. Escape Rope is nice. We get 4 extra items before the gym. Sadly, we still take Weather Chip. Boof. The king with Stab Dragon Breath, and he paralyzes me. And I don't have any status heal. That's rough. I could use the full heal. Let's use a small potion first, see what it does. Goes for Zap Cannon. It's real risky Pokemon to do it on. And he lands it. I knew it. I knew it. That was so stupid of me. Whatever. Oh well. Helps us avoid other status, I guess. But we're never moving first now. Nice, good breakthrough. Come on, buddy, you got this. Come on, you got this. Oh, he crit into 1 HP. Holy. Good truant. Alright, we got this. Come on. You just got one more fight. You've got that fight in you. Oh, dude, you didn't need to miss that right there. Into Aftermath. Ugh. Psych Up, Poison Gas, Lick, Iron Head, Nightmare. Flashfire actually was the first ability. That trainer who used Will-O-Wisp on us did not have the smart AI. No Shadow Ball, no Ice Beam. Oh, no Shadow Ball is so painful. I would have freaked when I saw that. Who did we have? We had... Oh yeah, we had, Sudowoodo. Adam V in the house, welcome. And an extra immunity went hard, yeah. Though Natural Cure would have really helped to get rid of that Paralyze. That would have been game changer. Natural Cure is at the end of a trainer fight, your Pokemon no longer has status. It is also when you switch in battle, but because we can't switch in battle, it only applies to when we're out, like leaving a battle. I'll let you guys choose. Slowking or Lickitung. Lickitung has higher BST. Slowbro and Slowking do really well for us for some reason. Hey, Kinalina! How you doing tonight? Thoughts in the chat. Slowking or Licky? Y'all got quiet real quick. Well, I guess I choose Slowking. Oh, there we go. What do you think, Kinalina? Slowking or Licky? I was voting Slowking as well, but in reality, Slowking would have lost to this, to the Frenzy Plant. Fast and strong, it would have been one shot immediately. Not upset by this. I mean, base stat attack and special defense switched would have been amazing. Force Spear or Vacuum Wave. Vacuum Wave would also hurt. I could pivot. Nah, you good, Kinalina. No stress. The only cringe person here is Adam. That's funny. I could have chosen Slowking and then caught a Licky and versed the rival Licky versus Licky. No, not poor Adam. It's poor Tropius Forest for having to deal with Adam. We'll see what this last Pokemon is, but I kind of think we stick with this. Muddy Water versus Swellow. We may even be faster. Cursor moved. I'm only looking to see what the options are because we have a quick ball. So if we do have like Kingdra, Empoleon, Melodic, Electivire in the grass, we have the option to immediately catch it, like without risking dying. Oof. Yeah, we can run it for the rival and the first trainer. I'm not sold on it yet. Right, like Mud Slap's not strong. Special defense is rough. Frenzy Plant locks in to recharge. So Frenzy Plant is not like a long-term move. So like the only long-term move really is Muddy Water. Hey, nice crit. I mean, 27 speed, 24 special attack. It has the two requirements, the two bare minimum requirements, alongside a move that I can click for it. I believe Lickitung evolves into Licky by level. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's level 38. Or 36 maybe? Something like that. I've seen it. When we encounter a Lickilicky, we'll be able to find out. Lickilicky's not bad, right? Because it's like, it's 515 BST, it's a normal type, so it only has one weakness, making it a little better than Ursaring, who's only 500 BST. And it does learn 14 moves, which is the second highest amount. -2 speed, I don't need Cotton Spore. I mean, I guess I could use it for scouting, but no. Honestly, I could probably just scout with Mud Slap if I have to. Powdon's not the worst. Only learns 9 moves. That was a crit. Lucario. Stab, jump kick. if you guys were to choose between Lucario and Licky Licky, who do you think we should run? Kind of surprised, stab, jump kick, super effective, didn't do more. Wow, for Alligator, but it's slow start. Okay, if it has a second ability, for Alligator, Lucario, Gator. For Alligator, Lucario, Licky Licky. Lucario being level 6 might be why it didn't do as much damage as I was expecting. But I kind of feel like it's low physical attack. Ooh, second ability, nice. Slow. What would be -1 speed? Uh, 34 times 0.68. So 23 speed. It's lower than 23 speed at level 9. Wow. All of those accuracy drops and it just smacks me with a high jump kick. Motor drive. Ugh. Sad. Not the best moveset though. Bit slow, sniper. Split attacker. Spread like stats to compare to base, like vanilla. If you're talking about like comparing it to the vanilla, what Pokemon did you want to compare it to? Or what Pokemon are you looking to do that for? Because I can tell you any of the base stuff while showing you what the randomizer says. That can always be something I can provide if you're curious. Which Pokemon do you want to look at that for? Well, I might just not be understanding what your request is. Like, are you saying a spreadsheet with stats to compare the current file? Or are you talking about vanilla? Like what they are outside of Kaizo Ironmon? RC's is 535 BST, bet. Ooh. Like, does the Feraligatr get more stats because it's already evolved? So, stats... Alright, so on Larvitar, right? Larvitar's BST is 300. BST stands for base stat total. So when Feraligatr is at 530 versus Larvitar at 300 versus Tyranitar at 600, the stat distribution, whether you're at 300, 500, 600 plus, at the tracker, when it says it has 90, that is the same on a Larvitar at 90 HP for its base stat as the same as a Arceus with 90 as its base stat. However, because it only has 300 to give around, if it has 90 on its HP, the rest of the stats are going to be very, very low. Because the total, 90 plus the other 5 stats equal 300. Correct, Adam. Like, yes, Tyranitar will have double the points, but in the concept of like how does a Feraligatr compared to a Totodile for its stats? Because I'm trying to understand what Kinolina is saying by like seeing a spreadsheet of the stats to decide which Pokemon to look at. Because remember, everything is randomized. The one congruent number from vanilla to Kaizo Ironmon is the BST, the base stat total. So when I say a Pokemon has 515 and another one has 500, what I'm telling you is this Pokemon will have 15 extra points given through its randomization than the other Pokemon. It doesn't mean the other Pokemon is worse. The other Pokemon might distribute 500 points perfectly, and the 515 Pokemon might actually distribute it horribly. Oh yeah, every time it's randomized. Every time we start again and that number for attempts goes up, it's a new randomization. Nothing will be the same. I mean, there might be duplicates, you know, it can occur. But that's why every time I pick up a Pokemon, I'm like saying what it has going, like every move is randomized, every item, every stat distribution. Correct. It's mostly about the BST. That is why I cannot run a Pokemon like Arceus, Tyranitar, Metagross, Dragonite, because they have a BST of 600 or higher. The Lax, yo. Super Luck. Glass Cannon. Very fast. Like, obviously, Snorlax would never be this fast and this frail in vanilla. That would be pretty cool though, Kinalina. To sleep on a life-size Snorlax. So with Snorlax being 6'11", that would be it would be less of a beanbag and more of a car. He's more of this. He's more closer to the size of a car. I need 3 hits. Okay, nice. We got 3 hits. Perfect. Oh, we got 2 hits. Damn. Nope, but we break through. Awesome. Well done, Snorlax. You're talking about the basketball player, Adam? Six 11 and chubby. I think unfortunately we need a scout. Technically, we only have 1 move. It confuses us. Which we don't have the defense to take confusion damage, let alone damage from the opponent. Oh, we got a Firestone. Yo, let's do it. I'm not even gonna look at the last one. I want to do the Firestone. Minus speed, damn it. Hey, Flare in the house. How you doing tonight? Typhlosion. 9 speed. Tanky. It snowed for you, Flare, and you had to drive through it? Damn, I'm glad you got home safe, though. Yeah, driving too slow in the snow can be just as dangerous as driving too fast. Aw, oh, damn, you had to drop her at the airport an hour away? That's scary. At least you're safe and she got there. Alright, I guess we run this. I was hoping for the mill tank, but I think the mill tank is also slow. That's good to hear, Flare. Let me know on the next stream how much snow ends up falling. Funny, for me, it was actually kind of a warmer day today for us. Yeah. Oh boy, I'm pivoting. I'm pivoting. Wait, he's slow? He's slow. Shoot. Well, that's not good. Yeah, for me today, it was a short sleeves, no jacket type of day. Calcium, okay. Now, there is a possibility Kingdra had stall. It could actually have good speed, just a bad ability. Though it didn't trap us in the fight. Personally, not a fan of the typing on Yanmega, but it is 515 BST, so it is high enough to where if the stats are good, it could in theory run it. It's not good defensive typing. Offensively, it's okay for like stab, maybe attack order, air slash, but like I don't know. I'll look for this fourth one first. If Yanmega is the only one in this patch, then we'll make the pivot to it. If it's not good, then we can pivot to Kingdra. Yeah, okay, it's the only one in this patch. So Kingdra will be our backup and Heracross will be the backup for Kingdra. The only move we've seen from it so far is Psychic, which is okay. And it looked to be very strong. But if it's not average speed, I think we will make the pivot to Kingdra. Because if Kingdra is slow but bulky, could in theory pull it off. Has Sketch. Interesting. That was a crit. Jeez. GG. Damn it. Magma Armor, Special Attacker, kinda slow, Bulk Up, Pluck, Dragon Breath, Eruption, Sludge, Guts, Balanced. It was a bit slow. Dragon Rage, Hydro Pump, Air Slash. Oof, that would have been rough. No worries. Alright, I actually quite need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I started the stream very early tonight to make up for the last couple streams and to make sure I am more alert. So just give me a few minutes and then we'll get back into it. Probably go at minimum another 2 hours, maybe more. We'll see. Thank you for your patience. Oh, damn it. I forgot one thing, but whatever. I meant to go and I left a 12-pack of soda in my car and I forgot to bring it in earlier when I got home from work, and I meant to do that right now and I totally forgot. Oh well. It's not needed. Look, don't smack me. Oh. You cat. Fucking crazy. Go, please. I know my face isn't my moneymaker, but I still like it. Dealing with Zuko attacking me right now. Solar beam, oof. Unfortunate. I even healed. I even healed trying to see if he would throw. Sandstream. Badoof. Oh, something I was thinking about. You know how recently we have spent like small breaks from time to time going over to RuneScape, playing some RuneScape? Something we haven't done in a long time is go over to Pokemon Showdown and play some ladder. Because if we were to get into playing on Pokemon Showdown, it is a very easy and simple content platform where I can record and just raw video upload 20-30 minute videos of playing different game modes, different teams. And it might not be Kaizo specific content, but it would be content that gets uploaded that people can watch. And I even have the means to where I can play on my phone and record my phone through my I can record my phone through my computer and like have it like in edit like proper format. So if that's something those in chat are interested in, we can definitely bring that back and try to have that be like the stepping stones into the growth of the channel. Just something light and easy to begin us off and kind of just get our channel to have some content and then grow from there. Ironically, the Sandstream gives us a special... I'm not fully confident on this information that it's applied to the emulator randomizer Kaizo environment, but it should be giving us a special defense boost, so we actually get a little bit of extra bulk by our ability, but our offense is so bad. Blair, I was talking about how... Alright, I'll just re-say it. We have been doing RuneScape, obviously, during like the breaks, during the Kaizo runs. But one thing we haven't done in a while is go to Pokemon Showdown. And if we wanted to do that, bring that back, we can make content videos, just raw videos, no edits, and start uploading and having content on the channel for you guys to enjoy. It'd be pretty straightforward, just different teams, different formats, singles, doubles. Make it between 20 to 30 minute videos of just playing on ladder. And Pokemon Champions does come out next year, correct? So if we started with Showdown, when Champions comes out, we go through the transition with, you know, as everyone would be, and kind of try to join the wave of content with the new game. That is if it is what chat would be interested in. If something more along the lines of, I don't know, Pokerogue, or I have yet to look into Roguemon, but I've heard good things about Roguemon. If it would be more desired to like have clips and edits of Kaizo runs. I was just suggesting Pokemon Showdown. I was thinking of it, and having little to zero edit necessary for it would help in the realm of like time and effort needed equals results. I don't really like any of the pivots. I mean, I guess Ninetales could be. See, I'm the same way, Flair. I'm the same way. I'm better at battling than I am at building. I mean, I have built teams, and I've actually like done well with them, but I'm not a conventional team builder, right? Like the way that I see, wow, thanks Ninetales. The way that I see people build teams that are like the result of what meta becomes, I feel like I don't have that attribute when I go into it. Slow Magic Guard. Another Ninetales. No offense. Ice Body. Bite. Sketch. Yeah, I'm not a big meta user personally. I like more to take a specific Pokemon and try to build a team around it. Hustle. I mean, I don't mind using meta Pokemon. I just don't want to have a full meta team. Though, that being said, for VGC, that's less held true. And I learned through my second regional just how if you can get good at a specific meta archetype, even if it's not one for one what everyone is running, but you know how to use what you create, that's more important. Like I had a variant of meta going into the regional, and I if I didn't make a couple greedy calls, I probably could have went to day 2. Just there was, not to get into it right now, but just a couple calls where I thought the obvious play is click protect. If I click protect and they go into it, I seriously punish them and I win. So I know that they're not going to let me protect for free, so I'm not going to protect, right? Like that, like full circle. Like, well, I'll take advantage of you taking advantage of what my predicted play, and then they don't let me do it, and that makes me lose. And anyways, yeah, for VGC, I don't mind meta. I mean, I would make content, obviously, like it has to be something that can be long lasting. It can't just be one team in every video. So I would have the concept be like videos of different teams, different Pokemon being highlighted. I have played Pokerogue. I have beaten Pokerogue. I did a little bit on stream probably a few months ago, maybe during the summer, like 5, 6 months ago. Could always bring it back for an event. Could crit. Could burn. One HP. Alright, we heal, we live, he dies to burn. I didn't need to heal, but that's okay. Yeah, I was just thinking about it because, like, I would enjoy doing like a series of uh random battles to the top, doing a mono typing team in an OU environment, um, following along the VGC path, maybe bringing back tournaments. Right, I haven't done a tournament most of the year. I haven't done a tournament. Um, Once I did the regional near the beginning of the year, like I think it was like January, February, I didn't really go online and play any tournaments. I didn't do the Global Cup, the like the Nintendo Switch, Pokemon Scarlet Violet like online tournaments. No Limitless, no in-person tournaments in my local area. So it would be fun to bring that back. Just trying to think of ideas of how to change our current environment going into the new year. I'll probably run the Buzz. It is a bit slow. Depending on how it evolves, it could do well with the current moveset. Like, we have the option to go either way, physical or special. Can kind of take advantage of Hustle for now. If we ever need to click Sacred Fire. But also doesn't hurt to look for the pivots. We've seen, honestly, I counted, we saw like 5 or 6 level 6s on the Probo Pass, but we're not finding the other one. Both of them are 5% spawns. We saw 3 in a row at one point. At the beginning of this current scout session. Look, another one. Like, what? There it is. Hidiyama. Ooh, there was the Blaziken. I did forget about that. Do we consider Blaziken? It gets a new move at 7. That's blast, yo. Thoughts in the chat. It's 120. Okay, it's 27 beats. Special defense, level 6, 120. Stab. And that did 9 damage, correct? Yep. $12 to $19. That's average. Though I would be suspicious of it having a minus special attack nature right there. Just knowing how the randomizer treats us. I know that last encounter was a bad nature. Bling Big Nugget. Come on. Click Fire Blast. Click Fire Blast. I believe in the chicken. Ice Body. Neutral Nature. More of a physical attacker. I do think it's a little better than the Electabuzz. Ice Body heals in the snow instead of hurts, correct? Sludge Bomb. I don't need Fling. I don't mind it. It's okay. It's a little better than okay, but I wouldn't say it's amazing or great or like it's not selling me on just full sending. I think it would be in our best interest to consider our options. Yeah, pretty solid moveset though. Psychic, Sludge Bomb, Fire Blast. 18 special attack at 9 though, so like we would want physical or we would want Calm Mind. Plot armor. Oh, that's pretty nice. I think this is going to be a good file if we're going to have some plot armor this early in the game. Between Blaziken and Magnezone, what do we think? We moved first, right? So that means the Magnezone is slow. Because I think that was the level 9. Yeah. Yeah, Magnezone is slow. Ooh, that's the last one. We scouted everything over here to the right, I believe. So I'll leave it up to chat. Blaziken or Magnezone. Those are the only two. I guess Cloyster as well. It has bad dreams? Yeah, it has bad dreams. Interesting. Thoughts in the chat. Bad Dreams Cloyster with Shadow Claw and speed. Counter is not great, so it doesn't really have much offense. I mean, I guess Heracross, although it does also have a 4 times weakness, I have seen it win a FireRed Kaizo. I mean, we don't tend to consider it, but there have been other Pokemons that same scenario, and once we considered it, it was like, oh damn, this Pokemon's kind of gnarly. Any thoughts in the chat? I'm afraid I'm gonna one-shot it though. Yeah, I can't really safely scout the moves. Final thoughts in the chat. Blaziken, Magnezone, Cloyster, Heracross. Alright, run the chicken. Yeah, Cloyster only has Shadow Ball, it's gonna really struggle. Because we'd have to rely on counter and bad dreams for normal types. And that's not a good solution. I believe it gets a move at 28, which is early for some stone evolutions. But that's still pretty far. It lived that? That's a baby Pokemon. Blaziken, dude, come on, that's embarrassing, dude. Put your act together. Agility? I don't need speed. No, I don't need that. Yeah, no chip damage from hail is nice. A bit niche, but free heals is free heals. A child, no! Smelling Salt is a physical move. It's not strong. It's only 10 PP. Is it worth it? I feel like Psychic and Sludge Bomb, even though they're lower special, like our special attack is lower, the base power being higher, I think that makes it stronger, no? What do you guys think? Do we take it? Get another move at 17, which is nice. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it right now. Yeah, maybe later if we do have a paralyzing move. Thunder Punch. Force Palm. If we had Force Palm, that'd be interesting. Force Palm, 60 base power, stab. 30% chance to paralyze. Yeah, I think we can say no. Let's just hope our next move is better. Poison Jab. Yeah. I mean, I think we get rid of Sludge Bomb, right? I mean, it's contact versus no contact. What do you guys think? Which one is better? Sludge Bomb or Poison Jab? Let's go with it. Why not? I don't like contact, but just gotta suck it up and take it. Because if we get bulk up, this thing can really go off. Nice. Well done. Well done. All right, GG. We get to go to the gym tonight. Nice. We might have won once. I don't know. It all blurs together when you're here for so long. All right. Good luck. Ink. Or sphere at 70. Oof. Or on TM 70. That's the TM that we can't use. Sad. No item to hold either. Alright, good luck. You want to crit. Of course, the turn I miss, he uses Dizzy Punch. Okay. Okay, he doesn't confuse. Perfect. We knock out. Gyro Ball. Oof. No, we don't need that. Not slow enough. No defense boost is so annoying. We live? We one shot. Let's go. Let's go. GG. No Greek sandwich ball. That's funny. Confuse Ray? I mean, it's 100% accurate. It's technically not bad. I like Heater Dance more because Heater Dance more PP and hits all Pokemon in a double fight, but not a terrible move. No Remains, welcome to the chat. Can you heal during battle in this challenge? You can heal during battle, just not in between battles. And you can't leave a dungeon to go and heal. So I do know it was risky to not heal there, but we gain a lot from saving our heal. And it only being a Haunter for their ace Pokemon, they're level 20, everything else was level 14. I felt pretty safe. Like we chewed that close combat relatively well. I forgot to grab the HM Pokemon. Well, since we have beaten the first gym, we now name our Blaziken. So if you guys have a name suggestion, without even counting Flare, I'm pretty sure that's more than 10 letters, just for the size of that name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's 12 letters. Red Shard, nice. And another Red Shard, nice. Couple of status heals for us. Any meaning behind the name Apollo other than the NASA reference? Sun God? Okay. It is a female, if that influences your name. I also like Phoenix. Both are good. Phoenix, I'd say, is a little bit more on par. You know, Firebird. But Apollo can always be a good name for something in the future. Even another Blaziken. Alright, Blaziken, let's see what you got in you. Yeah, I'd say this is maybe about a 3-star. Our type coverage isn't, top tier. We have stab though, bound stats. If we can have more super effective, maybe a fighting type physical move would help. I'd be willing to consider a higher rating, but I think 3 is plenty generous at the moment. Ooh, that's a crit. Another one. I don't like how many Fire Blasts I've needed to use already. If we never get something better than Fire Blast, we do have a PP up for it. Nice crit, nice crit. He actually might have had a chance to live if I didn't crit. It was a roll to live. And it was only doing whoops. It was only doing that much damage because of the rain. So I'm not as scared of it, and like next time I can hopefully try to click Fire Blast on it and see if it does more. It was getting a little scary, especially if he got a confusion. I do like that our defense is a little higher than our physical attack, so if we ever do hit ourselves in confusion, it's not going to do a whole lot of damage unless we're using Sword Stance or they use Swagger. Luckily, I'm a fire type. He can't burn me. Okay, we get a new move. Roar. Unfortunate. I missed? Ooh. Right, GG. You hypothetically get to the Elite Four, you still have to use one Pokemon? Yes, correct. We have gotten there multiple times. We've only beaten the Elite Four for HeartGold twice, with a Kingdra and a Typhlosion. Okay, good one shot. Good throw. Nice. Nice. GG. To let you know, no remains. We have a win on FireRed, National Dex FireRed, and National Dex Emeralds. In that order, it was Own Tempo Eruption Flareon, Flash Fire Celesteela, and Shed Skin Gouging Fire for our winners. All right, good luck. Yeah, I mean, if you're tanky enough, you can get through it, but Confusion, Perish Song, Leech Seed, Destiny Bond, Paralyzed Flinch Stall, thousands of ways to get just boomed. It's fine. See that crit, that's a little bit more damage than I was expecting. I think we might hit 32 at the end of the gym leader fight. Good crit. No. Come on. That's... You gotta be joking. There we go. Alright, he's only doing 4 damage. It's a safe place to put on a heal. And he throws. Nice. Yes, we have lost to Destiny Bond. I remember running... It was either a slow steel type or a slow ghost type. Was going really well with it. It was bulky, it was strong, but just got hit by Destiny Bond at a bad time. Nothing we could do about it. Alright, good luck. Alright, there's the Citrus Berry Mon gone. That's nice. Unless he pivoted and I didn't notice. Good crit. So far, we're one-shotting the crap out of him. Oh my gosh, destroyed Bugsy. Holy. One sliver of an XP away from 32. Sad. Damn, that was the worst fight Bugsy has ever given me. Or like the easiest fight Bugsy has ever given me. Heal Bell. Cannot use. Flatters the special attack version of Swagger? Correct. Although it only does a +1 special attack rather than +2. It still does the confusion. And like there's strategies where you can run like a mirror coat. In VGC you can, or honestly you could even do it in singles in some variants. But nice, got through the second gym. It's always a good feeling. Because if it's not a good Pokemon, usually it loses by either the first or the second gym. I'm curious, is there confusion in Legends ZA? Because I know that there's not status, there's like other field conditions that they do. but I'm curious if confusion has been removed from ZA. Freshwater, nice, good heal. Yeah, always sad to see things like max revive, full incense, big root. Okay, new move, bounce. That's a tough choice. It's low PP, and it's not the most accurate, but it is physical. You know, honestly, Remains, I'm kind of with you on that. I mean, we can look at the coverage. Flying technically covers for the same stuff, but more. 4 more. Literally only covers for 4 more than poison. That's sad. Which, yeah, 2 of them are ×4. Which is like Heracross and Breloom. What do you guys think? Do we take it over Psychic? Or Poison Jab? Those would be the 2 options. I kind of say no. Like, if it was over Fire Blast, that would be one thing. But, like, I think technically Fire Blast is stronger because of Stab. And Fire Blast isn't a 2-turn hit. Like, they're the same accuracy. Same PP. Yeah, I think I say no. Sad. We finally get a physical move and we don't even take it. We do get one more move before the gym. Ooh, a tank. All right, we're good. We got. I have memorized the location of all hidden items and every step and direction to take, every, like, who to do first, what order to do it, where to go. Yeah. I could sleepwalk it. which I have. We got Heal Bell and Confuse Ray. Yep, it's just RNG and personal choices. We've had runners where they really should have won, but a low roll would occur on a Pokemon who has the either counter, Mirror Coat, or Metal Burst for the scenario. They live on 1 HP because we got the lowest roll possible, and then we just get one-shotted. And it's like, if that one hit did 1 extra damage, the Pokemon would have won all the way. You're right, Kinolina. I can't even deny it. But hey, I started the stream early tonight as a way to avoid that. Though it was because of the holiday tomorrow that made today be an early day of ending work. I was told to close early instead of going all the way till 9. Like normally I'd be out of work 3 hours later. I do my best to stream every day, no remains. Occasionally, it's just tough for me to do it. It's either I've burned the candle on both ends, where I'm working and I'm streaming and I'm getting very little sleep throughout the week, and then I just have a night where I need to recoup, or Mondays can be kind of tough at times because I have a friend who lives out of state. We don't get to see each other in person anymore. So what we do is we hang out on Discord, either watching a movie or playing video games. And we do that on Mondays. So if those sessions go late, they don't always go late, but sometimes they can go until like 1, 2 a.m. And then I'm just not streaming after that. I'm just going to bed. But other than that, for the majority, we do try to stream every day if possible. Good poison. Also, another thing I know remains, I know relatively every location where we will get our level up. If a flow of a run is slightly different than others, I'll know like how it's kind of like changed where that location is. Because even though everything is randomized, the XP is balanced to where we have a median of where we are expected to be for different stages of the game. Like, I know at the end of the next gym, which is Whitney, we're probably going to be about 40, maybe close to 41, because on this run, we're actually kind of doing pretty well with our XP growth. I have faith in this Blaziken run a little bit. we're getting lucky that Pokemon are just not doing a lot of damage to us. Like, I wouldn't have as much confidence as I currently do, which is not like full confidence, but it's above half, above cup half full type deal. Um, if I had scenarios where I was just chunking damage, where a Pokemon hits me for 60% of my health, and it's like, oh boy, I ever give this Pokemon a window of opportunity, and it's over. Hammer Arm, damn it. Dude, we got Stab, and it lowers our speed. Which is funny, because we had Gyro Ball earlier. So we could go to -6 speed and then use Gyro Ball. But I don't think that's better than Steel Wing. What do you guys think? It's Stab, it's 100 base power, it's 90 accuracy. It would have to go over Steel Wing. I can't get rid of the others. Because either Starmie, Slowking's Glowbro become an issue, or Tentacruel and Quillfish become an issue. Technically, oh wait, gotta take off that. I technically only need fighting for 3 Pokemon, Tyranitar, Lunatone, and Solrock. So for the most part, I can click everything else. And only when I really need the base power, when I need this, like... Thoughts in the chat. This is a tough choice. Because this is not the move I wanted. I wanted Brick Break. Or even Karate Chop. I would have accepted Cross Chop. Can't risk lower speed. Yeah, because we're at that awkward speed level where any change to our speed, we end up being below average. If I had like above average speed and I could sacrifice -1 and have Hammer Arm just be there as kind of like a big hit on a tank, just like take care of a Pokemon, like it would take care of Tyranitar, right? We clicked Steel Wing on that thing and it chewed it, but a ×4 stab super effective Hammer Arm with more base power, that would be what? 400. That would be like 500 base power on Tyranitar. If I did that math right. Maybe 600? This is tough. Because I kind of want to take it. I'm going to admit, I kind of want to take it. Though, knowing that getting rid of Poison Jab and Psychic for a fighting type move doesn't really work. I don't know. I don't know if it's the right choice. I think we gotta say no. Sad. Yeah, I think we gotta say no. Just hope we get a good move at some point. So we have learned 8 of the 12 moves that we learn. Our next learned move is at 42. When we first caught this at level 6, so we might have... I want to say, being a starter type Pokemon, it has move relearner, but I'm not sure. Good poison. Well, we're healing after this anyways, so no worries. Yeah, if you ever are curious about something that the tracker says, happy to explain anything. Yep, moves 8 out of 12 means that many out of 12 have been learned, with the parentheses being the level our next learned move will be. People are loving their fireworks tonight. $59, isn't that? I'm pretty sure that's a gym TM. Like, I'm confident that's Whitney. I'm pretty sure that's our next TM. No, sorry, not next one. That's the last one. That's Claire. Next one is 45. So Claire's, the very last TM is stab priority. Can we learn it? Unable. Because why would we? Why would that be given to us? Mach Punch would have really helped, yeah. I do think Brick Break would be better, but Mach Punch would have been solid regardless. Would have been better than Hammer Arm, for sure. Alright, that is our last item before the gym. So we have an energy powder and fresh water. That's it. Hopefully this next gym is as easy as Bugsy was. Hey, thanks for the gravity. I appreciate that. You're a friend. We meet again. It'll be my luck to encounter a Shedinja right now if I don't go and heal, so I'm gonna go and heal. Oh, I missed. Alright, it's time for the gym. We got this. Easy win. Good crit. I don't like how often we don't one-shot. Right, here we go. Another one? Okay. I one-shot that too. Last one. And we hit. Perfect. Let's go. Power. That's +1 attack. I would have preferred bulk up or sword stance, but setup was something we were considering. Unable. I can only learn bad TMs. I can never learn the ones I can actually make use of. But GG. 3 gyms down. $15 to go. Easy. Real quick, I actually am gonna go and grab what I forgot in the car, because I am thirsty, and so, real quick, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Back. Whenever I walk out of my apartment, I always try to make sure I know where my cat is because, you know, don't want him to like sneak out the second I open the door. I was looking around, could not find him at all. I looked everywhere. Like, I even checked the bathroom. I was like, did I accidentally lock him in the bathroom earlier and not realize it? He ended up being underneath the cabinet of the kitchen sink. Like, he must have opened the cabinet and, like, got himself in there. And it makes sense, because, like, he's scared of the fireworks right now, I guess. And when I was outside, I saw the outdoor cats. And, dude, the outdoor cats were freaking out. They were running all over the place. Just no idea what was happening with the fireworks. I wonder if there's going to be fireworks again next week. I assume so. Personally, I would expect fireworks more for New Year's than Christmas. Speaking of which, Merry Christmas. Where I am, it is officially Christmas. 12:06. Protein. Okay, I'll take the attack. Also raise special attack. Merry Christmas Flare. Hold more levels. New move. At this point, I either want setup or one of like the top tier coverage moves like Earthquake or something. It's funny how Steel Wing has been a really good rock type coverage for us because I can't click Poison Jab. And it's like I really don't want to click Psychic on them. X accuracy is not bad. Helps Steel Wing and Fire Blast. And if they ever lower our accuracy. Come on. Be a fighting type move. Brick Break. Give me Earthquake. Breaker Quake. Ugh. I don't know how I feel about that. It's interesting. It's not ideal. Tentacle Fish becomes an issue again. Yeah, and the water types. Yeah, same issue again. Where it's just like for typing, it just I lose coverage instead of gaining coverage. Weird. Over Steel, it does give more coverage over Steel. But do I like that as my rock type answer? Not really. Thoughts in the chat? I kind of think we don't take it. It's only 55 base power. It's special attack. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Sad. Too bad damage to ourselves and confusion. I mean, it's chip damage. It's not like negligible, but it's not like I'm chunking a quarter of my health every time I hit myself in confusion. We've had mons who hit themselves for 50% or more. So, I'll take that. That's not too bad. Hey, Mr. LeBear, how you doing tonight? Merry Christmas. Yes, for for my time zone, it is technically 20 minutes into Christmas. So from me to you, it is Merry Christmas. But you're right, I shouldn't assume your time zone. I should be canceled. Yeah, but here we are, I guess. I mean, it's doing its job. Surprisingly, Pokemon have not been that strong. It's not horrible. It's not our typical runner, but it is balanced. It's a balanced mon. That's what it is. Yeah, Compound Eyes Lapras would have done great here. Hey, the Denny with a gifted again tonight. The GOAT Denny. Welcome back. Another one. Merry Christmas, Denny. Alright, time for the rival. I was raised Christian, Denny. I haven't done my part in following my faith to all of its requirements, but that would be how I identify. Roman Catholic, to be exact. Nice, good one shot. And good crit. Nice job. fully swept the rival. Honestly, we'll probably go until the run ends. Whether that be 30 minutes or 4 hours. If it is 30 minutes, I might end. We'll see how I feel. Time for the first major dungeon, the one that really puts to test the semi-average Pokemon like this. Really weather it with damage and see if, well, if I can't one-shot every time, can I actually get through a full dungeon? So, good luck. I always think mirror shot is mirror coat. First time I see it of the stream. Ooh. Okay, we have cherry berries. We'll use one. That's our first status, like, contact that we've dealt with. Yeah, I can afford a cherry berry here. It's better than... Hey, Caffeinated Bee, membership for 1 month. Thank you for being a member. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas, Caffeinated. No, that's so sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. Did you enjoy the job? Are you like, is this something that you wanted for yourself anyways, or was it like something that you were expecting because they I don't know, might be like diminishing staff for the new year? Damn, that's horrible. Tropius! It was a career. They're snakes. It's my vape shop hiring. That's funny. If I was to answer that question seriously, no, unfortunately not. And it's really just because of me. The amount of days that I'm working make it so that um, it makes it so that there's not really any hours to like give to new hires. But I am constantly asked that. People are constantly coming in asking that. So it's amazing that I landed the job when I landed the job. Hey, Denny with the 420 gifted. If I was to go and get an energy drink, would you guys give me the time to go and get it? Let's beat Morty first and go from there. It is right next to my house. I was actually looking at the distance work is from my home. It's probably one of the closest jobs that I've ever had to home. It's only 1.5 miles. To the point where I could walk it if I really wanted to. Yeah, but the walk to the gas station and back, I've done it. Luckily, it's not a cold night. Like, obviously, like, lately in the winter it's been cold, but tonight actually surprisingly is not cold. Though, the walk to and from the gas station, not as quick as driving. Like, it would just be quicker for me to drive. That way I'm not gone for so long. Alright, GG. Honestly, not that bad of a tower. We've had worse. If a McDonald's like 500 meters. I moved from northeast United States, state of Massachusetts, to Georgia. You'll be back in 45 minutes? Alright. We'll see you then, Denny. By you, if I remember correctly, Caffeinated, you're in Alabama or Mississippi, one of the two, right? I think it was Alabama. Oh no, you're in Georgia. Oh wow. That's right. I think I checked where you were. I think you were like maybe an hour away. I think we had this conversation like at the earlier part of this year. Well, we have the gym next. Alrighty. Let's do this. Good crit. Good crit. That probably was not a two-shot. Another crit. I'll take it. Nice. At least the poison took him out. Poison heal? No! At least we break through and poison to get the knockout. Nice. Alright, I guess that's another cherry berry out of the pockets. And then from there, we're gonna have to use full heals. Which I have 3 of. Right. We took 80 damage before the gym leader. I could do Oranberry. I don't like Petraberry more though. Let's do this. Good luck. They just need to have somebody with Hail. We haven't seen a single Pokemon with Hail. I think that's crazy. Nice. Nice. Awesome, that's 3. Fuck. Oh my gosh. Burn? Nope, GG. I didn't even have a big enough heal. I used my biggest heal. Wow, slacking. We needed Hammer Arm for it. In reality, that was our only answer to it. Maybe Poison Jab might have killed, and if it was Hustle, that would have sucked. Or Poison Point. Poison Point also could have. No, I had Pecha Berry on. Damn. Damn, GG. Discharge late game, Aqua Jet. That was it. Rock Blast, Peck. Glass cannon. Very slow. Heat proof. Crunch. Flame wheel. Sucker punch. I have not caffeinated. I see what you're trying to get me to say, caffeinated. That is a good one. That is a good one. I respect it, but not gonna get me that easily. Rare candy. EP Max. I bet that's the name of their title of the album, right? Caffeinated. It would be really interesting to run a Pursuit Spiritomb catching Pokemon as they're trying to pivot out that can't hit us. That would be so funny. Though, at the same time, I do really like catching a Pokemon on their way in. Probably a little bit more than catching a Pokemon on their way in. Come on, break through, break through. Damn it. Oof, no guard, slow Snorlax. With no Oko move. The Meg, Poison Heal. The Bro, Shield Dust, Download, Psychic, Physical Attacker, Magnitude, Aqua Tail, Aqua Jet, Sacred Fire, Ice Punch, Egg Bomb, Spark. We died to Confusion. A? Huh. Not the best nature. If the nature was switched, it would be really good. It's not. It's not ruined, but the nature switched would have really been good. Because then it would have been average defenses instead of a glass cannon. What do we think? Do we run it? Flashfire is pretty cool. One of its few neutral damaged moves, right? It's like what? Fire, grass, the Meg. It's fast and decently strong. Average physical, above average special. Has psychic. I mean, I would like to look for a second Empoleon. Any nature besides minus special attack. Honestly, though, it really can only be minus attack, and it can kind of get away with minus speed. Anything else would really hurt it. I would also accept neutral. Ooh, we live. Huh. Oh no, that's gonna make it GG. Yeah. Even if I healed. Brine would have been good. That's it. Everything else physical. Nature. Oh, and nature power. That would have been special in the gym. Flame body, good stats. Extreme speed. That might have been okay. Snow cloak. Good stats. Serene grace. Slow shield dust. Marvel scale extrasensory special attacker. Bolt absorb Lapras. We'll try one more. At least just try to get a Pokemon to start setting up. If this file dies, then I will take a moment to go and grab an energy drink. The zone. Yo. It's a little slow and doesn't have any special attacks. But if it can get a moveset, It's still really bulky. Dragon Pulse, interesting. We get Sketch. If only we had Flash Fire on this. Wish we were a little faster. It can get away with it because we're steel type, but ground type moves will be scary nonetheless. And just having Pokemon outspeed us it's always annoying. We are bulky enough to where I think we have some scenarios where we can live ground moves. Now, the minus defense doesn't give us as much of an advantage, but and like where I don't think maybe Ho-Oh or Slacking Earthquake we would live, but maybe like a Kecleon Earthquake. Yeah, I could see us living that. I wish I had that. Give me that. Ah. Nothing I could do about that. Dragon Breath. Hail Glow, Vacuum Wave. That's it. Yep, that's it. Oof, no Tri-Attack. Sacred Fire, Dry Skin, Thunder Punch, Payback, Secret Power. That actually could have been a mod. I had the dubious disc. Intimidate, Sketch, Earth Power. It was getting Chatter as well from Porygon. Wow, that could have actually been good. Alright, I will make a quick run out to the gas station near my house. Grab an energy drink. Maybe even a snack. And then we're gonna go in for the long haul. I'll be back. No, Flair. I just got back. I saw your message right as I sat down. Right as I sat down, you put that message in the chat. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I also decided to get some ice cream. I'm excited for that. I haven't had ice cream in a long time. Alright, let's get back into this. Then it can't melt. I mean, I have the heat on in my apartment, so it would still melt, but I feel that. I mean, us northerners, I'm still a northerner at heart, and we wear shorts in the winter, drink iced coffee. Like, it's not the cold that bothers us. Well, honestly, the cold did bother me, but it was the wind. It was really the wind. The wind caused the cold to be too much to handle. Oh, why do they do this to me? Ugh. That's so sad. Not only the nature is really sad, but the ability as well. Because yes, the ability gives a special attack boost, but at the cost of 1/8 of our health, that adds up so quickly. Sadly, I just don't think this can be a runner. Like, it needed a plus special attack, minus attack. Then the speed would have been slightly above average. Special attack would be slightly above average. Yo, the Denny with another gifted? My man, thank you so much. I don't know if I told you the other night, I wasn't able to go for an attempt for the fire cape again because I ended up getting called into work. I might have told you, I just can't remember. Damn. Oh, the emulator crashed. Huh. I don't know what just happened there. That was weird. Magnezone didn't want to die, I guess. Electrify. Whoa! Whoa! We have not seen a lab like this in forever. I cannot remember the last time I had 3 valid Pokemon in the lab. Wow. I feel like the bell at the ball. What do you guys think? This is a tough choice. It's like, do we choose one weakness, two immunities, or poison immunity? Electivire has the highest BST at 540. Dusknoir has the best defensive typing in my personal opinion. Water type is technically like one of the top tier typings. And also, it's not, honestly, in my opinion, it's not so much thinking about which of these Pokemon are the best Pokemon. It's thinking about which of these Pokemon are not absolutely demolished by its stats and ability. Like, which one actually is the good Pokemon? You would pick Electivire? Personally, I would choose between one of these two. I'm on the fence. I want to go Dusknoir, but at the same time, I don't know. I feel like this specific Electivire is going to be a good one. The tough decision is we're split, right? It's 2-2 for the votes in the chat. 2 Electivire. Or 1 Electivire, 1 Dusknoir. Black Flare was on both. I'm kind of on both as well. I think I gotta go Electivire. I want to go Dusknoir, but my gut's telling me this is a good one. Ooh. That is a glass cannon. Holy. That is the most min-max you could ever become. 5 special defense, 7 speed. 7 defense. But 21 special attack at level 5, 22 speed. This thing is going to be one of the fastest Pokemon in hitting very, very hard. Seven points above average is solid. Now it's not like 30. Like I think our Shuckle, so we had a Shuckle that was 248 special attack where max is 255. It was 248 with a modest nature, so it had a plus 10% given to that 248. I think that was at like 36 at level 5, if I remember correctly. It might have been 40. Might have been 40 at level 5. I'd have to go back and look. Damn. GG. 257. Compound Eyes, Water Spout. Water Spout on move relearn though. So going against the Tentacruel, all it had was Force Palm, Aqua Jet, and Metronome. So I would have had to rely on Metronome to defeat Tentacruel. Did get Ore Sphere. No Lava Plume. Sad. Very, very slow. Honestly, Dusknoir might have been the best, but Electivire might have also. I probably should have just clicked Transform turn 1. I thought about it, but then we would have literally just been playing an Aqua Jet Metronome game. Because the move he got at 6 was Defog, yeah. Oh well. On to the next. That's why I meant, like, it's about which Pokemon actually was good, because, like, Tentacruel with that low speed was not a runner. No, Chena. But that is why I tend to reset in the lab for slow Pokemon because you just get stuck over and over. It's so slow, and eventually you die and do nothing, and you wasted all that time. Just for the rare chance that you get a Pokeball before that death happens and you get a quick catch. The reason I didn't reset is it actually had like a little bit of bulk to it, and it had stab super effective for the Hoppip that we would verse. So it was like, if we can get to the rival, we are almost guaranteed to win. What the? What the heck happened? Alright, I'm just resetting because I don't know what the hell happened. For a second, I thought it was transversing into the next run as well. I was like, oh no. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Stab brine. Okay. Sandville Sandstorm. Interesting. Huh. Also has hail, just for the memes, I guess. Let's do it. Let's use that sandstorm. Let's root it out. That's okay, he's at half health, so this does double damage, and we win. I would have been interested in running this if the stats were a little bit better for the special defense. Like its average speed and high special attack with stab. No remains. How do you want your name to be spelt with 7 letters? I can do just remains. I can do that. I wish they gave us more letters. Like, do they really think no names are longer than 7 letters? Like, off the top of my head, Nicholas. Like, yeah, I know you can say Nick, but still. Well, if this last Pokemon is not a pivot, we go to the first trainer with Mantine because there's nothing out here. Yep. I mean, I could consider Kingler. I think it's 468 BST. I might be wrong on that. 475? 485? I don't know. Not 500, but neither's Mantine. Has 1 less weakness. Or has 1 less typing, making it have better defensive typing. I don't know. I like the Sandstorm, Sandvale. Pretty interesting. Would definitely need some moves. And maybe Calm Mind would be cool. I don't have like a specific time set for when I want to stop, but I do plan on going for a while. I have the energy drink. I got an ice cream. I've been devouring this ice cream. It's really good. I'm up. I'm even sitting up in my chair. I'm not even really sitting back. Now, I can't I can't do a 24-hour stream, but I can at least go for a bit. You like so, bro. Good physical attack. Very good physical attack. Ominous Wind, Aeroblast. Good moveset. That's a potential pivot. Has Shedinja coverage. We don't know the speed. It's a level 6. And we could go for the 5% level 9. Because the next move is at level 11. I'll scout everything first. Put this gimmick on a better Pokemon, and I would have considered it. Sandvale Sandstorm. Especially if you give that gimmick stab. Hey, welcome back, Denny. Sadly, we did die, Denny, in that gym. He had a very fast and very strong Blacking. I used a heal of 50 HP, which was my biggest heal, and then he hit me with a double hit and knocked us out. Nope, I had mentioned it caffeinated that I was headed out to grab the energy drink. Denny did a donation for having me stay up longer. That's not bad. It's easy to handle. Now we have to make the decision of either making the pivot to Slowbro or just copium sending. Thank you, Denny. I'm not 100% on Slowbro because if it is a physical attacker, like I'm assuming it is, then Aeroblast, Ominous Wind, although great moves, isn't really great for it. Unless it is a split attacker, and if it is a split attacker, only being 490 BST makes me worry that it likely doesn't have speed. I don't know. I would have liked to see that Night Slash do less damage. And then would have felt a little better about like Aeroblast Ominous Wind angle. Though I guess Night Slash isn't the worst. Or sorry, not Night Slash, Payback. Screw it. I'll just go for the level 6. Did 5 damage? Yeah, it's not a special attacker. I have such low special defense. Okay. It might have some. Like, I don't think it's min. Yep. That's rough. I had a feeling. No speed. So I guess it's Copium. Honestly, I think the man time was better. Even though it didn't have special defense, it had speed, it had strength, it had stab. The Dawn. We want the level 5, so we get the level 6 move. Okay. So it's not min speed. Come on, level 5, where are you at? Lava Plume, yes. I did not mean to click that. Okay, it didn't do much, but hopefully that helps us catch. Sadly, we can't go and heal, so he did use up a couple moves. Please be good. No defense, a little bit slow, no ability. I mean, I'll take it. I like the moveset for now. Extrasensory Lava Plume. Oh, hit by a crit. It did have Captivate at level 6, so it actually was good that we kept going for the level 5. He missed. Flinch. Alright, this level up should allow us to outspeed. He throws perfect. Alright, Don. I believe in you. Gastro Acid. Nah, I don't really need that. I wish his attack and speed were switched. I would have been able to give up the defenses for just hyper offense. Yeah, great moves, very slow. Yeah, attack and speed, that's all we needed to be switched. I wish that was a thing. Just being able to like switch stats like that. I mean, you can do it like with like attack and defense with Power Trick. My child. Have a great night, No Remains. Thank you for joining. Have a Merry Christmas. Zinc. Would I consider agility on this Pokemon? Razor Leaf. You know, we do have a lot of attack, so I could technically consider that. Maybe over Hydro Pump. A little bit more accuracy. More PP. More coverage, because right now we struggle against Starmie, Slowbro, Slowking, Crawdon, Sharpedo. We would still struggle against Houndoom. If I got rid of Mirror Shot, we would struggle against Latios. Definitely not getting rid of Extrasensory. Definitely not getting rid of Lava Plume. So Grass type isn't our perfect coverage, but it does help. What do you guys think? Razor Leaf over Hydro Pump? It's a strong move, but low PP and low accuracy. I can't fully rely on it. Razor Leaf has high crit rate, and I think it hits both Pokemon in a double fight. Might be wrong on that. Yeah, I like getting rid of a Hydro Pump. High hitting move could be clutch, but only if it does clutch. Badoo. He missed. Let's go. Fast. Crit, nice. Noise. Alright, as a level 5, he got himself out of the tower without taking any heals, so he's pretty good. He's a speed walker, yeah. You ever watched the TV show called Malcolm in the Middle? The dad got into speed walking at one point. You remember that? Nice. Watching Breaking Bad after Malcolm in the Middle. That's funny. Right, on to the gym. I've been wanting to have a Don fan run for a while, but it just never has the stats for it, and it technically not perfect. It's low defense, low speed. Like I can't. I would not bet my money on. I'm happy to run it because it's better than anything else we had, and it's got a really cool moveset. It's got a moveset that makes me happy to click A. So we'll give him a shot. You got this, Don. Swagger. No, I don't need that. Oh no. Wow, that did 0 damage. That did 0 damage. Alright, alright. Good luck. I might have been able to kill what was that, Rhydon? Or whoever that was. I might have been able to kill them with Mirror Shot. I don't think it was necessary to click Razor Leap. It was just less likely to miss. That's why I did it. It's these. See if we can flinch. Dark Void. Ooh. Crit. He missed. Another miss. Nice. Perfect. GG. Let's go. Icicle Spear. If we had Skill Link, it would be worth considering, but we don't have an ability, so. Well, the Don pulled off an amazing feat of being a Copium Pivot, and he deserves a great name. Why Steel Wing ability good? I am confused. Steel Wing is an attack. I said skill link. The ability I said was skill link. It makes it so that moves that hit 2 to 5 times will always hit 5 times. That way, Icicle Spear, it's only 10 base power, but if it hits 5 times, that's 50 base power. Super effective, that's 100. And that's 5 opportunities for it to crit. Now, it's not the best, but if you are running a physical attacker, your only other non-contact ice move is Ice Shard. And Skill Link Icicle Spear would be 10 base power stronger than Ice Shard. I could do Gibble. I was hoping for a mono ground type. Gibble could be an option if there's nothing else. There we go. Perfect. What happened to the Blaziken? We made it to Morty, all the way to the end of the gym, versed him. He had a slacking that was very fast and had very high attack. He just hit us for too much damage. I went and healed with my biggest heal, and he did more damage than the heal did. What does Lava Plume do again? It hits all 3 Pokemon in a double fight, both the opponent and my partner. So it's really good for double fights, and it has a 30% chance to burn. In this generation, Extrasensory is nerfed. Extrasensory only has 10% chance to flinch, not 20. Actually, I think it's 30 in later generations. I might be. Oh my god, I healed and I forgot to buy Pokeballs. I left to buy Pokeballs and instead I healed. Mirror Shot has a 30% chance to lower accuracy, and Razor Leaf has a high crit rate. And Razor Leaf does not make contact. Capture with Hugs. It's gonna be all this work, and it's gonna have a banned ability. Okay, that works. Yeah, sadly, our attack and speed are in the wrong slots. If our speed was our attack stat, I'd be so happy. Because then our attack would be lower than our defense. We'd be fast enough to try to take advantage of burns and flinches and accuracy drops. Like, it would bring this Pokemon up from like a 3-star to like a 4.5-star. And it's really only a 3-star because of the moves. And it wouldn't be a 5-star because of the ability. Like, it had so much opportunity to be perfect just in that one scenario of two of its stats switched. I probably would have kept Hydro Pump if I had that as well. If I had 27 attack. Rather than taking Razor Leaf. Have you guys come up with a name for the Dawn? Green Shard, nice. Red Shard, awesome. All right, any name suggestion for the Dawn? Caffeinated, that name is way too long. 10 letters, that's all we can fit. I could do the first part of the name, I just would not be able to add prime. I hate that. I hate that actually would fit. That is 10 letters, but I'm going to respectfully decline that name. Dunfin has a special attack. He does have his physical, technically. And a prayer. Name it the Dawn. Honestly, if chat didn't respond to any, like, in a little bit longer, did take a little bit. That was actually what I was going to do. That was going to be my backup name. He's not the best Don, but he's part of the lineage. Even if he may not be the head of the family for long, he is currently head of the family, so he gets the title of the Don. It would be very fitting if another Don like backstabs him and ends the run. Someone has seen Pokegame MD Kaizo. I mean, I think I called it the Dawn before I saw Pokegame. But yes, I have seen that. Way too much bread? Nah, never too much bread. Yeah, I mean, The Godfather's been out from before Pokegame called it the Dawn, so he was just the first one to do it publicly for Pokemon. Dude, this thing is so strong. It's almost 100 special attack this early in the game. You have a gluten sensitivity. God, what? Crohn's disease, I think it's called. You might have Crohn's. Whereas it might not just be pizza. Like if you notice it not just on bread, because Crohn's is more than just bread. If it is Crohn's, I would feel so bad because it's a tough one. Definitely a tough one to deal with. We get another shard for the cave. And I might be saying the wrong disease. I'd have to Google it. But I had a coworker. I've had a couple coworkers actually have it. Flash cannon, yo. That's probably better than mirror shot, right? I mean, yeah, the accuracy drop is okay, but if I miss... More accuracy and more damage? Yeah. 100% better. Flash cannon has a 10% chance to lower special defense. Nice. 380 base power moves. That's nice. I was hoping for a better typing for that replacement, but I'll just take a better version. That's also okay. Because this next fight has a level 23, I'm gonna heal. Oh, I forgot about this fight, because I went the other way. That will hurt if he ever lands that. Stab dig. Whoa. Not earthquake. I could see it over Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon doesn't really give us too much coverage, right? Because Flash Cannon is rock and ice, fire covers ice, grass covers rock. I mean, it technically covers for 6 Pokemon. Alpha Sapphire has nothing? Damn. This is a tough choice. Flash Cannon doesn't give us the best coverage. So if we get rid of Razor Leaf, we get 100% accuracy. This is a tough choice. I mean, personally, I feel like we get rid of Flash Cannon. That's what my gut is saying. Because 6 coverage from Flash Cannon is not much. I know we just got it, so it is sad to see it go. Dig, ironically, is also 80 base power. This Pokemon loves its 80 base power moves. Does that mean we're getting Seed Bomb next? That'd be good. I would take Seed Bomb. Speed Boost. Oh my god, Speed Boost would have been sick for this. Because then all you have to do is get through the first Pokemon. And that +1 speed is all it would need. In most scenarios. +3 absolutely would be okay. It would be faster than everything at +3. Thoughts on Dig. It's stab, but it's a 2-turn move. So the move itself is not great, but it is stab. So it can technically be our strongest move. There is a chance, Mr. LeBear, for an ability to be made like that for a Mega Pokemon. I heard some things about it possibly happening based on a description. I can't remember if it was Mega Clefable or if it was somebody else that, like, their ability hinted on that. Dig does not have priority. It has a 2-turn effect. It takes the first turn where you click it to go underground, vulnerable to Earthquake, and a second turn to come up. And I also think when you are in a hidden environment, you are still vulnerable to no guard. Because I have seen Pokemon in dive and bounce and things like that still get hit. If we have Power Herbs allow us our first click of the move to be a 1-turn instead of 2. I mean, I do think we take it. I think it does have value. Sadly, it is contact. But I'm leaving this one up to chat. Do you guys think Flash Cannon is good enough to keep over Stab? our attack stat is above average. I would not say our attack stat is not great. I think that's a false statement, personally. Because if I bring it back to when it was level 8, just for reference, when it hit level 8, it's at level 8, its attack stat was 24. So its attack is above average. Its special attack just happens to be hyper offensive. It is well above average. So yes, I do agree that Flash Cannon is very strong regardless of neutral or not. But I think we get rid of Razor Leaf, we get rid of high crit rate, we get rid of more PP, more coverage typing, right? Like water types. Water types, I either water dark, I have to click dig. Like I don't know. I just, in my opinion, I think Flash Cannon just doesn't give us anywhere near as much as what Razor Leaf does. Because they both cover for rock, and Lava Plume covers for ice. I don't know. I think I'm gonna actually take control over this one and say get rid of Flash Cannon. I waited on chat, but that's my genuine thought on that. Own tempo would be cool. And literally anything half decent would have been cool over minus. Merry Christmas, Caffeinated Bee. Have a great night. Sleep well. We'll see you soon. Right, here we go. What was the special attack at level 8? $35. 35 is insane. We've probably had something kind of similar to this. Maybe not get this far. I feel like we've gotten this out of the lab, though. He has 2 Pokeballs. And some and some Bud. I'll take the HP. I was looking at my HP. It's not that great. B-tie. Big root, not energy root. It's annoying. Nice, we won the speed tie. You have to stay in a hotel. That's unfortunate, but at least that's safer than taking the flight out in a storm. Half decent mons with no ability, yeah. personally, I think the farthest this will get, like if I was to give it full odds in its favor, I want to say that it it only gets to Morty. Blair, I waited so long asking chat for their advice, and Mr. LeBear was saying to take it over Razor Leaf, which I didn't think was the right call. But Blair, I waited so long, man. You said no to dig? Well, I saw you say take Flash Cannon over a Mirror Shot. But then you were talking about your Nuzlocke. No, you never said it. Our attack is still above average. Like, just because our special attack is higher doesn't mean our attack is not usable. It was 24 at level 8. Average is 20. No dig. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't go through for my end. No, why no dig? GG. We got Dragon Dance, we could go full physical. Confusion would be scary, but it would just have to be a risk we take. We could keep one special attack, like Lava Plume, for coverage and, like, if they have Unaware, if they take our stats from us, if they're just bulky in general. Good luck. Good miss. Beautiful miss. No, he lived on one. Oh, but he throws. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know. Flash Cannon just doesn't give us enough coverage, in my opinion. On a Pokemon who doesn't have moves, I'm perfectly happy with a Steel type move. But with a Pokemon who has plenty of options, and you give me Stab, I don't see a reason to keep Steel type. Like, there's a reason to keep Extrasensory, right? Even though Psychic isn't the best coverage offensively. The 10% chance of a special defense drop, like, I don't know. To only most of the time be a neutral attack, when I would rather go for the 10% flinch or the 10% burn, or rather, sorry, 30% burn. Flash Fire, Licky. Brick Break. Whoa. Yo, the Dawn is going off right now. Honestly, I don't know if it's even worth it. I don't like how it synergizes. I mean, it could go over grass, but we actually lose a good amount of coverage. We lose 18 times 4, and we lose 4 times 2. If I take it over Extrasensory, then I have 7 Pokemon who I can't hit for neutral, and they are no joke. Rayquaza, Ho-Oh, Dragonite, Salamence, Moltres, Charizard, and Altaria. All covered by Extrasensory. If I get rid of Lava Plume, I don't have a Shedinja answer. And I think Lava Plume is such an amazing move that you'd have to gift $100 for me to delete it, to be honest. Not even for the money, but for not even because I want the money. Like, it's more of the respect of Lava Plume. You have to give that respect to Lava Plume. It is too good of a move. Over dig would be the only option in my opinion, though we lose coverage on Latios and Latias. Personally, I think it's either over Razor Leaf or don't take it, and personally, I think we don't take it. Brick Break is 75 base power. Dig is stronger and stab. Razor Leaf is 55 instead of 75, though it does have high crit rate and more coverage. So by having more coverage, more often it would actually be doing 110. Now, granted, on normal types, Brick Break would be 150, which is nice. You know, it does cover Arceus, Slacking, Regigigas, Snorlax, Blissey. Yeah, I kind of like the 2 and 2. Dig is our only contact move, so if we take Brick Break, it's another contact move. I mean, if we do get Dragon Dance, then maybe Move Relearner. Alright, good luck. Oof, of course. Okay, Razor Leaf does hit both Pokemon. So, sadly, both of them have ×4 resistance to Lava Plume. Of course, in the double fight, they happen to both have Water and Rock type. But it does knock out the Sandshrew, possible burn to lower damage output. Yup. And good damage. No, why crit, dude? Oh, I wish I burned the Corsola. That's annoying. Because I only have 2 potions. I have a citrus. Doesn't do a lot. Agua. I guess we do the Agua just so we have a little extra health for this fight. Damn, that crit really mattered. Good luck. Defense curl mattered. No. Heal? He switches. That's fine. Levitate. If it can hit itself in confusion on this turn, I think we're good. Or that. GG. I didn't have any other heals. I had Citrus Berry, that's it, but he was two-shotting me anyways. Leaf Guard wouldn't have really came into play anytime, but better than minus. Wait, oh my god, dude, we were getting Flamethrower? That's an insane moveset, dude. Crazy done. 168 special attack with a plus 10%. Hey, cool runner though. Very cool runner. Just needed our attack and speed to be switched, and it would have been game changer. We would have kept Hydro Pump, Mirror Shot, or rather Flash Cannon, just been full special. I probably would have kept Lava Plume over Flamethrower. And then once we get to Move Reasoner, take Flamethrower. I will admit I am tired, but for you guys, my Christmas gift to you, I'll go for a bit longer. No! That's not Suicune. Nice, GG. Gardevoir, okay. With download, okay. Okay. I see you. Hopefully it's 14 speed and not 4. Glaceon. Alright. Couple pivots. See what else we got. The Dawn. She back. That was a 5% as well. Alright, thoughts and chat between Gardevoir and Glaceon. There's a chance Gardevoir is slow. At best, it's average. At worst, 6 to 8 speed. Never mind. He wouldn't let me run. Glaceon was slow. Magic Art, Trace, Special Attacker, Ancient Power. Earthquake. Balanced. Physical attackers, then Headbutt, Lava Plume, Shadow Sneak, Crunch, Rock Slide, U-Turn, Dark Pulse. No Ice Punch. That would have been good though. Really nice stats. Beautiful stats. Minus again. The trauma. Magnitude. Better than Dig. Thunderbolt. Dive. Pluck. Needle Arm. Fire Fang. Wasn't bad. Sketch. Water Veil cannot be burned as a fire type. Very good. Sad. That Gardevoir would have been really nice. That's the one I was leaning towards personally. So it was average speed. It was actually average. Even though we were 15 speed, it was 14. Once again, leave this one up to chat. Floatzel, if I'm not mistaken, is 495 BST, 490, 495. Don't tend to run it, but it could be good. Or we could go Skarmory, which is only 465, but only has 2 weaknesses. Great typing. And technically, you know, if throw the hat in. Togetic could go for the Shiny Stone evolution. One of 3 items might be a Shiny Stone. So up to chat. Who do you want as your starter? First message gets the vote. Skarmory. Drizzle Water Spout. Fast Special Attacker, Glass Cannon. Interesting. And if they end up changing the weather to sun, Well, we have Solar Beam. I don't like the glass cannon part, but I like the cannon part. I don't like the glass part. I also don't like that we're weak to thunder. But it is interesting. I bet this isn't a grass type. This would have been a perfect grass type. Stab, Solar Beam, resisting water in the rain, thunder. Technically, we have a Shedinja answer. And if we're unhappy with them changing the weather, well, we can force it to be raining with rain dance. Citrus berry, nice. Oh, we're versing Floatzel, aren't we? Is a 2-turn Solar Beam better than double Water Spout? I don't think it is, but then we're at risk of not getting a turn to heal. Ooh, this actually might be a tough fight. Savitar, welcome. Bro said take that Solar Beam Future Sight Scarm. Yup. I mean, it's all randomized. There was no way to know what we were gonna get. We could have ended up getting Compound Eyes, Aeroblast, Air Slash, or something. I think we Solar Beam, personally. We are faster. He does have Stab. Come on, don't miss. Yes, and he crits. Let's go. Oh my god. Another water move. I could get rid of Rain Dance. I mean, it's a funny combo to force weather to come back to rain. But in reality, it's like we have 15 PP if you don't count Future Sight for the tower. So I kind of think it needs Crabhammer. Because like low base power or low base stat Pokemon in the rain could probably dive to that in the tower. Thunder is scary for us, yeah, I said that. I was worried about that. I mean, we could full send 23 speed, 27 special attack. Technically, we could run this. I don't mind scouting. But if you guys want to run it, we can run it. There is a water spout, does sound fun. Though, Swift Swim Pokemon would be scary. Call him Joe Biden, but that works. So, in our streams, we name the rival after those who are in chat. It's a win-win scenario. You may beat us in our future encounters together, and then you can say, you know, you beat the streamer, Or if we win and we keep running near the end, you know, usually the rival will become the champion. So then you can say, you know, you're the character who's the champion. We either beat you and beat the game, or we lose and you stay champion. Now in this, the Kanto Elite Four is optional. So if and when we get to red and we beat red, that considers the win. But usually people will also go to that Elite Four after red just for fun. It's a way to like unwind at the end of the long run and just see, were we able to beat that as well. But you don't want to do it before red because you're wasting heals there for no reason when you absolutely want to keep them for red. And I needed the people in chat as a way of just saying thank you for joining our small channel and, you know, letting your voice be heard and joining our community. So far, no pivots. To let you know, Savitar, for our channel, we have 3 wins as of now. We have FireRed with Own Tempo Eruption Flareon, National Dex FireRed with Flashfire, National Dex FireRed with Flashfire Celesteela, and National Dex Emerald with Shedskin Gouging Fire. So this is in hopes for our 4th win. Acupressure Arcanine. Wait a second. How fast is he? Holy! I don't think I want to run that. He's faster than 23 at level 5? No. You know what it is? That's Swift Swim. That's a Swift Swim Pokemon right there. That's good to know, actually. I'm happy to explain all of the rules to you, Savitar, if you are new to watching Kaizo Ironmon. But Kaizo Ironmon, unlike a basic Ironmon, being that it's Kaizo, this is a 1 Pokemon run. If they if like we need like the HMs, right? We have a partner Pokemon typically. It's our HM partner, but they do not influence the run in any manner. They do get brought along to the double fights, but they only throw a Pokeball. Fire Punch. Wow. Ooh, this is... Nope, that's not Swift Swim. That's just holy speed. That is insane. This is not good. No! Oh my god, Arcanine, what were you on? I was trying to run. 221 speed. Holy. But that was stab super effective even in the rain. Mateus, how you doing? I was only scouting, truthfully. I was just considering our options. And Acupressure did look nice. Though, the problem with the Skarmory, it was way too much of a glass cannon. I mean, look at that. Anytime we see Arcanine throughout this run, I guess none of the main trainers had it, but still, Arcanine was going to be a threat regardless. Our defenses just were way too low. 24 defense, and then we're... So we're not allowed to knock out wild Pokemon. If we knock out a wild Pokemon, we have to pivot. No training in the grass. Our only XP is meant from trainers. I'm happy to go over the full rule set for you, Savitar. Just let me know. It's a bit extensive, so I'm not just going to start rambling if you already know it. Flamethrower, but minus special attack. No. Why? 24 speed. This is built like the Arcanine. He said, I'm a doggo too. I've got that dog in me. The bat. It's snowing a lot where you are right now. Well, it's gonna be a white Christmas. That's pretty cool. You know, if we had a modest nature, I actually would have considered running this just because of flamethrower. Like modest nature, I bet base was 16, maybe 17, so modest nature would bring it up to 20. Also, we just found a lemonade, beautiful item. So like if we had the modest nature, dude, 20 special attack, 24 speed, we'd always be attacking first. We would just have to worry about Mach Punch and Flash Fire. Merry Christmas, Kinalina. Have a great night. Thank you so much for joining us. Nice, GG. The goal is to beat the game. Yeah, the goal is to do everything. All the way up to red. Beat all 8 gyms, beat the Elite Four, go to Kanto, beat all of the trainers, beat all of the 8 gyms, go up Mount Silver and beat red. Like I said, I'll offer it one more time. If you would like a breakdown of the rules, I'm happy to provide you the rules. Let me know. We could do Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne could be a pivot. The Don again. Don Cheadle. I will say, Savitar, that is why I preferenced earlier we have 3 wins, because as difficult as this may sound to be as a challenge, we have accomplished it 3 times. I am one of the groups of people who have beaten Kaizo. I'm not saying it's like impossible. I'm not one of the rare ones, but I am unsure how many people can say they have 3 wins. And I know HeartGold has far less wins. So getting this one on the belt will be a great accomplishment. Definitely would boost my resume. I think I could get myself a career job if I can beat this game. Right? That's how they hire people nowadays, right? Their skill set at Nuzlocke. I don't know, that's what I've been learning. I might be wrong. You tell me. What do you guys think? Do we go for the Dawn? Technically, we have average special attack on Houndoom, even with the minus special attack. We could also go for Brucey here. Any thoughts in the chat? Tonight's been a weird night. Chat will be popping off to the point where I'm reading everything that's happening all at once. And then there's pockets where there's just no response at all. I want to say Donphan is stronger. Donphan's Flare Blitz did a lot more damage than Crobat's Bolt Tackle. They're the same base power. They were both level 3. And the Blizzard, same base power as well, though high special defense, so a little harder to tell whether or not Crobat's a special attacker or not. Might be. Any thoughts in the chat? Crobat, Donphan. Damn, I was hoping for Kingdra, but we got the baby form instead. And I don't have a Dragon Scale. Ever since COVID, you don't like bats? Okay, so I think Donphan has min-max offense, which is pretty nice, but I would have loved if it was a special attacker and not a physical attacker. Hashtag not their fault, that's funny. That's sad though. Oh man, Aura Sphere would have been sick, but that's definitely not a special attacker. Looking for the level 5. Ooh, I was expecting the level 5, not the level 6. That changes things, because it loses a move at level 6. Keeps Aura Sphere. Almost think I go for the level 3. Because I don't want to take conversion if that's the move. Damn, that sucks. That's less ideal. Yo, Christian, Merry Christmas. So glad you were able to make it tonight. How you doing? Glad we stayed up late. Christian was able to make it. Chat bribed me with an energy drink. Did I never attack it? No, I didn't. Damn, I never attacked it, so I never found out that it was color change. That's lame. Well, I guess we go for Crobat then. Damn, I'm sorry, Don. Just got back from Christmas dinner, nice. Saw the Blaziken lose to Morty and saw the Don fan, yeah. RIPs. Many pieces. Slower Crobat. I'll still do it. Oh no, same speed. Good nature, maybe? I guess it was split before the nature. Though I did expect it to be a physical attacker. Hey, no worries, Christian. I'm glad you're feeling the holiday spirits. My plan, truth be told, is to work. Originally, I was only going to work Thursday, added on to my Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like, shift. But then he was like, oh, cover Wednesday and Thursday and have those 2 days be like closed a little early. I was like, okay, that's fine. And then Tuesday morning, he called me and was like, hey, person called out sick. They work 1 day a week. They called out for this week. And he was like, do you want to work the shift? I was like, yeah, I can. It's 11 hours. So do you want me to work the next 2 days? And he was like, yeah, sure. He was like, that's fine. So I'm going to have a total of 58 work hours for this week. Nice, we hit the blizzard. Uproar? No, because technically Sandstorm is my scout move and my Shedinja answer. And Uproar locks you into the move. The stats are not that good on this. At level 8, 14 speed, 17 attack. It's just really tanky. That's all it is. Sunstone, Evolution, Metagross. Hold up, Evolution? Please have an Eevee in this next area. Heart Scale, nice. Those are rare. I almost said my child, and then I was... Wait, actually, yeah, that is my child. That was my child. I don't know why for a second I thought it wasn't. Actually got today off this year, nice. And you get to work New Year's Day instead, nice. That's pretty solid. It's a good deal. Alright, we're gonna pivot to Hitmonlee just to have something faster. Also look to have good special attack. Damn, we saw the level 9, not the level... that was a 5% spawn. Nice. Probably wouldn't have seen that speed if he didn't spawn as the level 9. I mean, we had a really good Hitmon top run once. I don't expect this to have defense. I'm expecting Glass Cannon special attacker. Oh wow. That is really balanced. Huh. Offense is a little low. 14 at 6 is not as good as 14 at 5. Same with speed. 15 at 6 is not as good as 14 at 5. Right? Because, like, you would want 16 at 6, so you can be 20 at 8. But instead we're going to be, like, 18 or 19. I mean, easier to scout with this. Maybe. Flygon, okay. Download Flygon. With extreme speed. I'll leave it up to chat. Unique Hitmonlee, low BST underdog runner, Psychic and Brine, or Flygon with Download. Yeah, those are the two options, nothing else. You want Hitmonlee? Does that mean Flygon is a good Pokemon? Because you don't want to run it? I'd like to know one more move on it. I choose Tropius. You are the stream of choice this year. I appreciate it, thank you. I'm hoping next year to bring more to the channel. Maybe bring back Pokemon Showdown right before Pokemon Champions comes out, so we can transition into doing that for both content and like some streaming content. Focus hits. That is I mean, it has a +1 that makes it tough to tell. I can't run a calc on its damage because it doesn't have a +1 option. It has a super effective option, but not a +1. I'll leave it up to chat. Hitmonlee or Flygon, last opportunity to make a choice. We can definitely do Hitmonlee. There is a risk right now trying to run. He is faster. Faster than 15 at level 5. I would have felt better about this Hitmonlee if it was either modest or timid. Plus speed or plus special attack would have really helped. The one-time neutral nature doesn't help, yeah. How low our BST is, it kind of needs a nature, like an optimized nature to like give it that 10% boost. I mean, a perfect world, 10% on 455 is 45. So if you can get the value out of that, making this close to a 500 BST Pokemon. If I'm not mistaken, the Hitmontop that we ran, that was like a Hyper Blast Cannon, was also neutral nature. No, the one Pokemon I can't touch. Good miss. Try attack, let's go. Hell yeah. We need Nasty Plot. If we get Nasty Plot, I'd actually feel good about this. Yeah, moveset's coming along. 30 PP. Alright, good luck, Hitmonlee. I will say, I'm kind of surprised at how low our level is right now. I did get every trainer, right? I gotta double check. Yeah? Yeah, I got every trainer. Weird. Only being level 10 is kind of low. I know we had a level 6. But still. Hey, Poison Point for the win. Noise. I don't like how many Pokemon are not getting one shot though. Spatial Rend? Hell yeah. Alright. Sweet. Our defenses are pretty good. For low BST Pokemon, our defenses are pretty good. So getting a turn to set Nasty Cloud up would go a long way. And then we would just have to accept not being the fastest Pokemon on the field every time. never did find anything to use the Sunstone on. I kind of forgot, I won't lie, but no, I never did find anything for it. Slava Claus? You should name it after him. Yeah, we would be able to fit that. We just would not be able to have a space in the name. Good poison point, because now I can brine. No, but he has Magic Guard. Or Shield Dust. No, that would be Magic Guard, right? To have a poison on it but not take any damage, that's Magic Guard. Okay, missed. Nice. This should one shot. Or two shot. Oh my god, he crit into a freeze. Bro. Okay, we unthaw and we knock out. Oh my gosh. Ice Fang. We're not a physical attacker. It's good coverage, but I have Spatial Rend. I don't need that. I mean, luckily we saved the lemonade. We're below average on special attack, sadly. Uh-oh. It did 30. I have to use the lemonade, damn it. Good crit. But I take a future sight right here. Okay. Please wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. One shot. No! No! Oh my god, no. Don't do this. Oh my god, it missed, but I had Water Sword. No! Oh my god. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Frozen in thought, you empathize, Kinalina, that's funny. Most cooked tower we've had in a long time. Water absorb, magic guard, stab, aerial ace, then headbutt. A lot of baby Pokemon surviving and getting chip damage. Bro was given every chance to give up and chose to keep going. Hitmonlee. Standing on one foot, fighting with his life with the other. Going through the space-time continue with Spatial Rend. You got this, Hitmonlee. I believe in you. Prove that Hitmontop and all them haters on low BST Pokemon that you are a valued member of the Pokédex. I need Nasty Plot like yesterday. I need built-in Nasty Plot with download. Might as well. Just give him the high crit rate berry. He needs the damage output. Drizzle for Brine. Nice. I like that. Oh no. Drizzle for Thunder. There's the para. And I have no status heal. And there's a drought. Eek. No, not the time to get paralyzed. Nah, that's gonna be GG. He's not beating the gym. Damn. Yeah, double, super effective. Damn, I wanted him to get past the gym, like, where Hitmonlee couldn't bulk up, not Calm Mind or Nasty Plot. Sad. Yeah, sad. Oh, Mud Bomb, Focus Blast, Special Attacker, Flash Cannon. No guard, jump kick. Ridiculous early game, yeah. I mean, remember the file where we had like 9 different legendaries and then died to the Ho-Oh in the gym after using our recharge move? That was also gnarly early game. I can keep going for a little bit longer. This energy drink has gone through me, so I just need a moment to use the bathroom. Should only take a couple seconds. Alright, I am back. Can you guess the energy drink of choice? The Lex? Ooh. Technically, Honchkrow could be an option. Typing is pretty solid. Only gets a limited amount of moves on level up. Though being a Stone Evolution, it does get the max amount a Stone Evolution can get, which is 4. Steelix, I love Steelix. Really cool Pokemon. Great typing. 515 BST. And somehow, some way, 9 out of 10 of them always end up short, where I feel like it's more like a 415 BST instead of 515. Or it has a terrible ability. Or doesn't get moves. Like, I don't know. I've had the rare occasion of a good Steelix, though there is the trauma we have from my mistake of hitting the reset buttons when leaving the arcade in Goldenrod City. Monster would be appropriate for the game. I mean, back in the day when I was younger and there weren't many options, when it was really just Monster and Red Bull in the forefront of the market, Monster was my choice. But when the variety really started to be popularized, I switched off Monster. I'll only get Monster if it's like the only choice, or if it's down to the choice of Monster and Red Bull. There's like a couple Red Bull flavors that I like, but most of them I'm just not a fan of. Very, very slow Steelix, dry skin, so it makes fire type even scarier, but it makes water type an immunity instead of a weakness. Very, very slow though, not runnable with that speed. The Gyarados. So my guess for you, my hint for you, Kinolina, is not Monster. So if you guess something else. Steelix, what the fuck? I stood up for you. I bet the bird was beautiful. Because I was immediately down for the licks, but then when I saw the third Mon be Honchkrow, I don't know, my gut feeling shifted. Rare candy, nice. pretty confident the rival is going to hit me with a fire type move and one-shot me, but we're still going to try. For that. Hey, nice, thank you. Uh-oh, that's scary. Yeah, and he crits on top of it. Oof. Beautiful stats. Thunder Punch, Extreme Speed, Flamethrower, Klutz into the perk. Oh my god, look at those stats. Oh my god, look at those stats. Water Veil where he couldn't be burned. Beautiful stats. Leaf Blade U-turn, Bone Meringue. Meditate. C4, Game of Fuel, Bang, Doubting. Beaver Buzz, I haven't heard of Beaver Buzz. Lately discovered Alani. I tried Alani recently as well, about 2 months ago, and I thought it was really good. No worries, Christian. That's the 100,000% your fault. I don't know. My gut feeling just went to Honchkrow for some reason. Statistically, it shouldn't have, but I don't know. I was just feeling it. The funny thing is, Kinolina, you didn't even mention the one I have. So I'll give you that hint as well. Out of the ones you selected in your list, it is none of those. Ooh, full restore to start the file off. Very nice. Well, I would say Kinolina, the one that I have, is definitely one of the higher tier ones. And if I was to give another hint, they are also this energy drink brand is also known for making a protein powder, an energy root on top of the full restore. Bro, I hope to God there's a pivot and a runner in this file, because 2 top tier heals this early. Now a Master Ball would have been nice. But Reaper Claw, we've been giving Dusclops more consideration. Levitate Claydol is funny. That's vanilla. We've been giving consideration to Dusclops, so maybe a Spiritomb evolution off of Dusclops. I do like that we have Trace, so we can scout for abilities. And the opponent has a baby Pokemon. So, potential win? Question mark? Download gave me a plus attack, so Earthquake is the best move. No, he crit. I cry. I cry so hard. Truant Melodic. Oof. Normalize Gengar with Aura Sphere and physical attacker. Oof. Zuko, please. Spiritomb in the grass. Synchronize. Pursuit. Thunder. Muddy water. Empoleon, Ice Body, Rough Skin, Physical, Body Slam, Drill Peck, Tail Glow, Rock Slide, Thunder Punch, Flare Blitz, Reversal, Poison Fang, Stomp. White Smoke, Bug Buzz. Got to throw my screen out the window. We might have actually lived if it didn't crit too, which is the sad part, even though we didn't have defense. The whale. The whale. Rain Dance, Water Spout, Magic Guard, but it has a minus special attack. No. The Empoleon might have been a runner. Also, the Shuckle had a lot of TMs. They make a protein drink too. Now you got me. Can't be Rain, Celsius, NO5, or Full Throttle. Nope, none of those. You're correct. We have Protect for scouting. I know you can get this, Kinalina. I feel like you're gonna think it's so obvious once you do know what it is. In my opinion, I think it's one of the bigger ones. It is not Rockstar, no. I think I've only had like 1 or 2 Rockstars ever. Biofuel? Nope. Red and confused, bro. My luck. Where's my luck? Kazuko. Alright, just gotta break through the confusion now. Perfect. And we win. Perfect. I have another hint for you if needed, Kianolina. Man, we would have been average special attack without that nature. It depends on what group you're talking to, I'd say. If you're talking to somebody who's not a gym goer, then they would be known for their energy drink. But if you talk to them and they are like a heavy gym person, they take the protein and like they have like the big jug. That's what I'm thinking of when I'm thinking of their protein, if they have like the big jug one with the flavors. So the hint I came up with is the name of this energy drink is a single word in a single syllable sound. So like how forest is 2 syllables, it's a single word, single syllable. And it is a word. It's a real word. It's real word. And then I have one more hint that pretty much gives it away, I think. It's not like a... My next hint, you do have to think a little, but I think once you like kind of put the 2 and 2 together, it's like, yep, okay. There it is. And good bulk, good speed. If we had neutral nature, we could have been a split attacker. Sag. That is a fast Dragonite. Damn. It might not be a pivot. Aw, thanks, Miltank. Aw, thanks, Miltank. That's very nice of you. It knows it's Christmas Day, so it was like, here's a couple presents. We are due a favorite, I agree. Technically, we did have Empoleon earlier tonight, but it is no longer a favorite, so that doesn't count. And we had the choice of Dusknoir, which didn't we grab? Didn't we grab the Dusknoir or no? Did we grab something else? No, we grabbed the Electivire. That's right, we grabbed the Electivire, not the Dusknoir. Amp? True? No. I respect that you were able to pull two, not one but two other options out of that guess, out of that hint though. I highly respect that you're really pulling out all of the stops with the energy drinks. Amp especially. That was a good one. Gonna have to start Googling. It might be one of the first results coming up on Google, truthfully. Do I go with the Nidoking, or do I just stick with the Wailord for the first fight? I kind of think I stick with the Wailord. I mean, if they have a ground type with Water Absorb, so be it, right? I guess I can Scout with Protect, Quick Attack, Steel Wing, Discharge, of course, the one turn it'll Protect. Didn't do a lot of damage. Yeah, I think we stick with the Wailord. At least for the first fight. If you'd like another guess, I have another guess. Yes! There you go, Kinalina, you got it. You got it. Ghost. Well done. Yeah, my next guess was gonna be it is a word from Halloween was gonna be my next hint. Green Shard, nice. Yeah, I really like the ghost. Allows me to like just fully remove that feeling of sleep without like an effect of like over energized or like a buzz like through my blood. Alertness. It just kind of makes me go to the bathroom sometimes if I drink the whole can. That's the only thing. You've never tried one? So anytime I go for it, a ghost, right? They have the typically with most energy drinks too, they'll have like buy two for this price. So when I go for it, I'll get one with like a smooth sweet flavor, and I'll get one that's a sour. So usually my sour go-to lately has been the sour watermelon, the warheads, and for my like smooth sweet, there's a few options for that one I usually go with. Um, I like there's, I think it's called Georgia Peach, or it's Peach, just Peach, something like that. So the peach one is good. There's like a raspberry lemonade. No, raspberry cream. That one's really good. The pink lemonade I also like. That, I think that one's usually the other sour one I go with. Not really sour, but I just put it in that classification. Um, there's a Welch's grape. If you like grape flavor, they have a Welch's grape. It tastes exactly like the candy. Like it even has like that gummy taste to it. It's pretty good. Kiss. Interesting. Stab Stomp. Just needs a Shedinja answer, or at least Ghost answer. If the fourth move can hit Ghost types, that could be an option. If not, probably wouldn't consider it, just because it doesn't learn anything on level up. The Lee, he's back. Oh my god, look at the lag. And it's the level 6 again. That's funny. Absolutely. There's a couple berry flavors that they have that I'm not a big fan of. Not that they're bad in any way, but and they could just be like suitable to one but not to another person. I do recommend at least trying them out. I like them. I like the effect. It's really, the flavor is an added bonus, but it's really the effect compared to other energy drinks. I feel like it's been a lot better. Hmm. So our options are Houndoom, Togekiss, Hitmonlee, or stay with Wailord. I want to check the Houndoom. Green Rock Slide. Okay. 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 Not bad. I can work with that. And and it's a level 6 and a level 8. It gets a new move at level 9 or 11. I don't remember. So we would want the level 8. And then was it just Togekiss here? Hitmonlee was the other one. I think that was just like a one-off Hitmonlee. Sugar-free more than not these days. And stronger energy drinks, I will drink them much more slowly to dull the effects. Yeah. For sugar on this, total sugar 0, included added sugar 0. It has 1 gram of carbohydrates and 30 grams of sodium. So there's like 1% of your, or rather, if you drink the whole can, 5% of your daily value salt. That's it. It's got vitamins. And then if you care about like the taurines, the caffeine, it gets its caffeine from a coffee supplement bean. Vegan friendly, gluten free. Don't like the crash, yeah. And I think that's why I also don't crash from it. Like the effect during it is good, and the effect after isn't bad. What do you guys think? Do we start with Houndoom? It would have been cool to run Wailord. All it needed was a neutral special attack. Didn't even need a plus. That is true, Christian. That is true. I was just listing off things off the can. I wasn't saying like, oh, like gluten was specifically removed. I was just reading what the can said. I'm gonna have to feed Zuko soon. He's acting up. Ah, very true, Kinalina. Yeah, Zuko, what should we run? I'd like to get to level 8, but it might take a while to find it. I wish I could catch the level 8 in the ruins and then buy repel and just use that strategy to find the level 8 Houndoom, but we can't buy repel until after the gym. We saw what happened to the Donphan by going with the level 6. It just didn't have the levels that it needed. It was like a solid level and a half off, almost 2. Every level counts, exactly. And getting that level up move after the first or second Pokemon is a lot. It can be very important if the matchup deems it. Come on, Doom. I'd like to find you before your movie comes out. I was talking about Dr. Doom, yeah. The movie has potential, or the Houndoom has potential. Doom, please, level 8 for me. Zuko, lay down. Lay down on me. Yeah, let's hang out. Let's hang out, Zuko. Let's hang out. Let's hang out. Yeah? Good boy. Agreed, Kinalina. Yeah, the first Fantastic Four movie was great. Lay down. Lay down, buddy. Please. There you go. There you go, Zuko. I had to literally force him to lay down. We are looking for the level 8 Houndoom, not the level 6. We have seen 28 level 6s. Correct. The ideal doggo. There she is. There she is. I had a feeling with all that lag. Okay, low HP, so does it mean it has high stats? 33 special attack, 29 speed. Getting a lot of split attackers tonight. And it's slow. Kind of a glass cannon. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I think Wailord was better. Wailord had Magic Guard and average speed. Wasn't there a Togekiss? Yeah, I think we just do a Copium pivot into Togekiss. This is not as good as I was hoping for. Like offense, hyper offensive, but slow and frail. I'm not even gonna heal. If I die in the grass, I die in the grass. Because I don't think the Togekiss is all that much better either. Yeah, whatever. Gengar would have been tough with the Togekiss. Own tempo. Dude. If it wasn't for the minus special attack, this was a runner. Though it didn't get any other special attacks. No. Damn, no other special attacks. That's embarrassing. Shoot. I should go to bed. But I'm also like in the groove. One more? Yeah, let's do one more. Yeah, one more. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. That's not one. That is not one. Oh yeah, King Alina, I know. Yeah. Melodic pivot? I do think this should be the last file though, not because like I want it to end, but the lag has kind of gotten worse. Just like drop frames, things take longer to load. You pictured giant sprinklers for the word pivot? Is there a reason why? I would have expected maybe like the scene from Friends when they're carrying the couch up the stairs. I don't understand the sprinkler reference. Is it because it reminds you of the word spigot? A spigot isn't a sprinkler, but they are both attached to water sources in an outside environment. Damn. Well, GG. Large sprinklers to irrigate fields are called pivots. I never knew that. Sphere, melodic, sad. Sketch melodic, sad. Ooh, solid rock, Espeon, ring out, magma storm, signal beam, pedal dance, bulk up, but we wouldn't use it. Dragon breath, blast burn. Shield Dust, Water Spout, Slew, Honey Gather, Thunderbolt, Luster Purge, yeah, y'all are right. Game wants me to sleep. It's like, alright, final options provided to chat. We can play a little bit of RuneScape, we can play a little bit of Pokemon Showdown, or we can end the stream. If y'all need to end your evenings and we're wrapping up as a group, we can wrap up. I've got 8 clue scrolls. I got work. True dat. Sleep is for the weak. The reason I fell asleep in the last stream is because I was streaming after an 11-hour work shift, which was after pulling an all-nighter. And I got 2 hours of streaming in. I just passed out. I sort of remember like maybe 30 seconds before falling asleep, but I don't remember falling asleep. I might, yeah, I might honestly pull an all-nighter because I got the energy drinks, but I might go to bed when I get home tomorrow, or I'll just say today, after work. And since I get out early, if I wake up, you know, if it's more like a long nap, then and I wake up at a reasonable time, then might do like the midnight stream like we typically would. That would be situational though. But we tried tonight. We got what, to Morty? We got to Morty, so could have been worse. Appreciate all of you guys coming by tonight. If there ends up being no stream, I hope you guys all have a very Merry Christmas. And regardless, I look forward to having you in the next stream, and I'll see you then. We had fun. Take care, y'all. Peace.